Welcome back, everybody. It has been a little while. Sorry, I've been sick. But we left off on the Winona split. So I need to see who all I have with me and all that. So let's see who's on the team. Mainly electric types because I was in the water. I think I left off with the double battle in the water. Should be in Mauville, right? Yeah, Mauville City. I think this is the last thing I did. So I don't think I've been over here yet. Oh, we got some citrus berries up there, though. That'll be nice. Hey, Heartskill. Okay, this guy should have Starmie, Gorbis, and Huntail, so we should be fine for this fight. Analytics, Swift, Swim, and Water Veil, Likely, Rindoberry, Wakenberry. Okay. Apparently Starmie's fast. Okay. I know he has Swift Swim, but it's not raining, so he shouldn't be faster than me. But his berry's gonna weaken the attack. I feel like it should still kill, though. No? Okay. I thought 6 level difference might make a difference. And then Gorbis. Oh, Gorbis had Swift Swim. The Huntail had Water Veil. Okay, next guy leads with a Drizzle Pelipper. Do I have anybody with Thunder? It's like I can't set up the rain. I know you don't have it. Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, and Discharge. Okay, none of you have it. Do I have any other electric types in this box? I don't even know if you've learned Thunder. Volt Tackle and Thunderbolt. I do have Mega Ampharos that I could use for this. No Thunder. What up, Firewolf? I'm finally back. Took a week and a half off. Possibly even longer than that. I don't remember the last time I showed. I think it's been 2 weeks. Look at that. Oh, old Electrode. Okay, I don't have anybody with Thunder. Understandable. Doing research into some companies with experimental battery technology. All right. Quad effective, so should one shot. Focus Sash. That hurt. Later today, when the wife gets home, I will have to go up on the roof and fix the chimney top or damn wind blew. Yeah, we've had pretty bad winds here too. I had to go take all of my patio furniture and put it into the shed because it kept blowing over, and the winds were so strong it actually ripped one of my wife's wind chimes down and broke it. This bear tick's gonna be a problem. That will definitely fucking help, though. Doesn't matter, he's got a lumberry. I brought a fire type specifically for this bear tick, but I don't think Infernape is going to outspeed him, but we're going to try anyway. We have equivalent attack and special attack on Infernape, but Bear Tick. Is he a physical defense or a special defense? Equivalent, so it doesn't matter. We'll go Flame Wheel. Oh, we do outspeed. Hell yeah. That didn't do shit. Didn't realize it happened until it rained a little. And now we have soot in the fireplace. I have to have someone come out and clean the chimney before winter season hits down here. If it's not one thing, it's another. I feel that, man. And he one-shot my fire type. That kind of sucks. Survive one hit and get the para, please. He already used his Lumberry, so we need him slowed down. Just hoping for the para. But we survived. And a basculin. Yeah. Figured he would outspeed. Electros is pretty fucking slow. But it looks like this thing only knows liquidation and flip turn. Resisted, we still took that much damage? Shit. Alright, let's get a team for this next one. So, and Brian, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, bud. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Alright, so we actually want to lead with Infernape for the next one because he's going to lead with a Rillaboom. And then he's going to have a Toxtricity and a Swallow. Toxtricity is Electric Poison, which is quad weak to ground. Yeah, Bulldoze and Earthquake on Flygon, and Flygon has done quite a bit for us, so we're gonna bring Flygon. And then the electric types will body Swallow. But just in case, I think I'm gonna bring, because it... Brave Bird, Facade, Endeavor, and Protect. Where is my Aggron? Swampert's not going to do me a whole lot in this fight. Welcome back from the ad. Oh, Steven. I forgot he goes here. Okay. So we got Rillaboom, Toxtricity, and Swallow. This is a choice-banded Rillaboom. Woodhammer, Grassy Glide, and U-Turn. We resist all of that. Holy shit! I guess that's the fucking choice band. Grassy Terrain helps out a little bit though. Oh, here's the fucking Swallow. Alright, so you're gonna go down to the Swallow. But this is what we brought all the electric types for. He has a Toxic Orb. So the hope here is he can survive one hit and get the Para off. Because we need to slow this thing down. He's fucking poisoned. Why did I try to paralyze him? I'm stupid. Okay, well, you're going down. Should have just went into Aggron first. I completely forgot about the fucking poison for a second. Yeah. And the next fight appears to be a double battle. Alright, so they are going to lead with Vikavolt, however it's pronounced, and Firo. So... it's got Levitate, Thunderbolt, Bug Buzz, Electro Web, Energy Ball, Double Edge, Brave Bird, Drill Run, Focus Energy. Kind of thinking Manectric, because it has Flamethrower, will be good for the Vikavolt, and it'll resist the Thunder moves, Electric moves. And then Aggron can take out the Firo. And then we have Flygon and Honchkrow in the back. And that is a Dragon Dancing Flygon. I think I keep my Flygon. Electros can take out Honchkrow, and it will be immune to the Earthquake from the Flygon. Infernape doesn't do me a whole lot of good in this fight. I actually think I want Swampert back. I don't think Lantern's gonna do me too much good here. Where is my Mega Lopunny? Apparently I'm blind. There it is. Right. Onward. And it is a forced double. I can't make it a single battle. Sad. Nothing hidden there. Flamethrower on you, and then Rock Slide. I don't think your berry's gonna help you out there much, friend. You're already almost dead. Perfect. And now I know that bet Flygon's just going to use Earthquake. We're just going to kind of hope one of y'all can get an attack off before you die. All right. Do you survive an earthquake? You do! Oh, and it hangs on by a smidge. But we know our Flygon outspeeds, so it just dies next turn. Doesn't matter what we send in. Awesome. Next trainer is a Bug Maniac. Okay. So he's going to lead with Escavalier, which is Bug Steel. So Infernape, welcome back to the team. Parasect. So yeah, I really just need fire types right now. Where is Camerupt? Bring Houndoom. There's Camerupt. It does have a Kabutops though, which is Rock Water. So we'll bring Conkeldurr for that. Then Shiinotic. Not 100% familiar with Shiinotic. I think it's like Grass Fairy. Yeah, Grass Fairy. So quad weak to poison. Still weak to fire. Could bring Crobat to deal with that. Key items. Let's get these guys up to level cap. Beat up. Beat up's really only good if you still have a full party. Which we can't guarantee at all times. Eruption. More HP, higher damage. Rock Slide is my weakest move, but I'd rather have the type diversity. I don't think you need to know Brave Bird. So it's a really good move, but I'm not a huge fan of recoil moves. Now we should be set for the Bug Maniac. We have our correct lead. Yes. Oh, I forgot it's raining on this route. That kind of changes things. I mean, we should still be fine for this fight, but we'll keep that in mind for future fights. What are you calling a nerd, Strev? Who do you think? Yourself? Shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Trav. That's not nice. I did not expect that to one-shot. Holy shit. Boot tops. Everything in this game hits so hard. You're not going to be good against either of these two. So I think we just let you go down. And Crobat will do just fine against you. And honestly, the Parasect. Sludge Bomb's a stronger move. I'll say we should resist that. Leave it to Crobat. The next one leads with a Shuckle with Final Gambit. Doesn't that move kill you? Inflicts damage equal to the user's remaining HP, and then the user faints. So, I mean, is he just gonna try and take someone with him? Maybe? Let's see here. Shuckle, Bug Rock. Weak to water, rock, and steel. And he's just a defense fucking tank. But it is raining on that route. So I think we go the water route to take him out. Swampert in the team? No. Let's grab Swampert. That'll be our lead. And then his last two are just bugs. Bug flying, so weak to rock. Do we still have Flygon with us? No. Let's grab Flygon for Rock Slide. Not gonna need you. I'm trying to avoid fire types just because of the rain. Well, that one's got Giga Drain. Keep the Mega Lopunny with us. I don't know who to bring for our last one. I think we'll bring Hatchram. Or Hatterene. Back up we go. Now the question is, if these are supposed to be forced, why is this route still like wide? Or are all the trainers up at the top? Anyone that can be avoided is more likely not a trainer, so that guy in the middle is probably not. See what you are and what you have to say. And then I forgot about the item down here. Life Dew. And the berries over here. Lumberries. And these should be citrus. We're gonna need those. I'm trying to save all like the really good berries for the fucking Elite Four. Because I feel like I'm really gonna need them. I guess I have to surf over there. And that's how you continue the route. Question is, are both of them trainers? No, he is. I don't think that guy to the right is. But this should be our Shuckle. Swampert, are you a physical attacker or a special attacker? You are definitely a physical attacker, and Liquidation is a physical move. Damn, we almost one-shot a fucking Shuckle! This Shuckle's all about dropping your speed and then trying to get a final gambit off if you don't take it out fast enough. Fair enough. The Mothim should be coming out next because it has Giga Drain. But it went for a flying move. Damn. I was hopeful. Survived, but it flinched. I'm gonna risk you being a trainer. The dude catching a bunch of birds. Alright. Now, looks like we do have an ad break coming, so I will pause during the ad break. And our next trainer is another fisherman. So let's get Manectric back on the team. He's still on the team. Honestly, Manectric should be able to take out all three of this dude's Pokemon, but just in case, we'll get Electros as well. We'll replace you. There's the ad. Ad should be over. Everybody should be back. Strive, I just saw your don't fuckle with Shuckle message. I do want to check in this house before I move forward. Just a bunch of wingle. I just realized these things levels. Okay, that changes things a little bit. This might actually be harder than I thought. I mean, they are love discs, but there's a level 70, a level 80, and a level 90. The 70 and 80 both have Sweet Kiss. They all have Hydro Pump. And of course. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Well, that's unfortunate. It survived. And I probably won't. Oh, cool. And we snapped out. Hell yes. A one-turn confusion. And now the level 90 that only knows Hydro Pump. It's half of its health. But we're not going to outspeed, we're just going to die. But that was 2 of its 5 Hydro Pumps. Doesn't matter, I died. Oh, max potion. This next one will probably be a little more difficult. Okay, so he leads with a Kingdra. So we're gonna need a Fairy type. goes Kingdra. His second is a Milotic. Followed by Heliolisk. And then he ends with Dragalge. So Kingdra's weak to Fairy and Dragon. So I think the Fairy type is what we bring. It is going to be raining, and this thing has Swift Swim, so it is going to outspeed pretty much anything that I bring. Milotic's just plain water, and it knows Scald, Flip Turn, Hypnosis, and Recover. That'll be a pain. But I think Serena can handle the Milotic because it doesn't have any ice moves. Heliolisk is Electric Normal. And it knows Dragon Pulse, so I was going to bring Flygon. That now does not seem like a good move. It's weak to fighting and ground. Could just bring Conkeldurr because he's beefy. He's slow, but he should be able to take it out. And then Dragalge. Poison Dragon. Also weak to ground. Psychic. Ice. Who would be my best ice type for him? I mean, we got Walrein there. I know my Lantern knows ice moves, which would actually help because it knows Hydro Pump. So we try it with Lantern. If that doesn't work, we swap him out. This team should be able to do it. All right, let's see what they got. You survive? Well, that was a crit. I don't think she's gonna one-shot it is the problem. Oh, she did. Awesome. This will probably bait out the Dragalge? No. Thought since it had a poison move, well, she is part psychic, so I guess that checks out. Okay, Melodic. Melodic's pretty fast. It's a special defense tank. But we brought Serena for you. So you don't have a whole lot of physical defense, so Drop Kick. Wasn't enough to one-shot. But we got burned from Scald. That's unfortunate. leftovers. Should still kill. Dragalgi. Let's confuse it just because. Who do we have for Dragalgi? Nobody, really. Just Wacko. With Ice Beam. That did not do near what I wanted it to do. Please hit yourself. Oh my god, we got the freeze. That's amazing. Is that only like a 10% chance? Okay, and that just leaves the Helioisk, who can't use Thunder because we have Volt Absorb. Helioisk. I think we just go for Surf because it has Stab. Oh, Dry Skin. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're going to go down this turn. This is why we brought Conkeldurr. Why do I feel like you just facepalmed? I didn't. But that's because I didn't read the ability. Like, I have the sheet pulled up, but I keep forgetting to, like, actually, like, look at everything. I just look at the Pokemon, and then their moves. I always skip over their held items, and, their abilities. Which I need to break that habit. Up next we have another bug dude. But it's raining, so fire types are a little useless, so we're gonna bring birds. Freaking having to play around the rain strive is really making me go back to the fucking Radical Red day against Bugsy. Okay, so this dude leads with Galvantula. So we got Bug Electric. Which is actually not going to be weak to the bird. But we can bring Flygon for that and Rock Slide it. He then goes into Frostmoth. So Bug Ice. Quad weak to fire. But it's going to be raining. Drought Torkoal. You already know in Run and Bun we have no access to weather moves, sir. I mean, you have Fly. Where is Corviknight? Our Steel Burb. He's only got 3. This last one's a Beedrill. I mean, we have our birds. Could bring more birds. That's like all that's going to help us in this fight, with the exception of Galvantula. Galvantula is going to be the only one that's not weak to flying. Where is Staraptor? Yeah, that should be plenty for this fight. You know, if I had access to Drought Torkoal, that would be my lead for every fight on this route, regardless whether I needed fire or not. We're too nervous to eat berries. Oh no. Joke's on you, I'm a nervous eater. Disable, you fuck. That was rude. You have an Attic Ghost on Bleasdale. Fun shit. This should bring out the Frostmoth. And we let Frostmoth take us down. I thought that would do a lot more damage than it did, but we get the flinch again. Boss Snom. And now that just leaves the Beedrill. Which Crobat should be able to take him. Dude, I'm getting flinches for fucking days, man. Hell yeah. Okay, for this next trainer, I feel like I don't have to go back and heal. Because I only lost Flygon. Ooh, do I have the acro bike? No, I got the Mach bike. Might have to go get the acro bike here in a minute. Oh, I actually have to go get the acro bike. That's the only way to go. Well, I wasn't even planning to go back this time. But I have to for the bike. So we'll go heal. And we're gonna grab Manectric. And we'll replace Staraptor, why not? And we'll replace Conkeldurr. We don't need a fighting type right now. Swap out our bike. Does that leave it here? It does. Cool. I don't have to re-register it. We just need to change our lead. So the next guy just has Wormadams. 3 of them. Gotta remember how to do this. There we go. All 3 of them have Overcoat. What does Overcoat do? Protects the Pokemon from weather damage. Okay. White Herb, Leftovers, and Rock Gem. Your quad weak to flying. And it survived? That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Restored what status? It has dead status. This is the Trash Cloak, which is Bug Steel. Its only weakness is fire. It does not resist flying. It does resist steel. It does not resist fighting. I think we just Brave Bird, do whatever damage we can before we go down. Or we just might kill it. Because the last one is the Sand Cloak. It is weak to flying, fire, water, and ice. I think we get one more Brave Bird in, and then we go down and switch into something else. Almost killed it. Alright, Star Raptor, finish it off. If hit by a physical move, it will hurt the attacker a bit. It's an interesting berry. If hit by a special move, it will hurt the attacker. Let's go back to the center, especially since there's an ad break coming up. Alright, next trainer leads with a Ludicolo. A Swift Swim Ludicolo. She's water, grass, weak to bug, poison, and flying. I think we keep Crobat then. Crobat's fast and a flying type. I did. You died? Probably shouldn't do that. We're then gonna want Fly. Oh no, he has an air balloon. We gotta hit him with something else first. Still think we're gonna want Fly Gun though. Which we still have, so these two are good. Then goes into a Sceptile and ends with an Excadrill. So I think these three should be enough. We're not going to need Manectric. I'd really like a fire type, but it's fucking raining. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna respond to that. I don't know who would be good to bring for a final one. Togedemaru probably wouldn't be too terrible, but at the same time wouldn't be the greatest to bring. Could bring Xatu. Or Noivern. Or Talonflame. Let's bring Talonflame. We need Talonflame to be at level cap. Alright. Let's hope Crobat can take out the Ludicolo. Look at all the Twitter bots on Twitch lately. Alright. We're leading with Crobat. We're leading with Crobat. I don't know if Crobat will outspeed a Swift Swim Ludicolo. Crobat's fast, but I don't know if he's that fast. We do have a 5-level difference on him, so there's a chance. And we do outspeed. Flinch? Damn. That's gonna hurt. Who has a rock type move? Excadrill, so that's probably what's gonna come out next. Mold Breaker. Can't hurt him with the poison moves. Bug's not gonna do shit. We at least have stab from Air Slash. And now we can pivot into Flygon, who should still outspeed, and Earthquake should kill it. Now if this baits out the set tile, we switch out. We want the Turtonator to come out though. We don't like that. So now should come the Turtonator. And if we're lucky, he just goes boom. We do need to pop the air balloon. Strive gifting subs. Appreciate it, man. Which is kind of funny because you're not subscribed at the moment. Your sub ran out a while ago. But I appreciate it. And welcome in Nova, aka Smug. Now Smug can name a Pokemon. If I catch anything this stream. Now Brian isn't in the recent subs get fucked. Alright, we need to go back and heal and switch up the team. But if Smug would like to name a Pokemon, I can catch something. I'm sure there's something on one of these routes that'll be useful. And since you subscribed, you also get to name one as well. Okay, next guy leads with a Galarian Mr. Mime. Which is Ice Psychic. So a Dark Fire would be really good against it. So where is Houndoom? Where did you go? Are you in box 4? Is that where I put you down? No. I'm just blind. Go through row by row. There he is. What kind of moves does he have? Freeze Dry. Will resist. Oh, that's his only attacking move is Freeze Dry. Okay. He has a Lanoon. Decidueye. Decadooey. Which is Grass Ghost. Flying Fire Ghost Dark. Honestly, Crobat. And a Sylveon. It's weak to Poison and Steel. Corviknight probably won't do too terribly against it, but we can swap out Lopunny. I mean, Lopunny will do decent against any of those other than Decidueye. Kind of thinking we bring Toxtricity. I have at least one that's not at level cap. So we have 2. Overdrive. Guess we get rid of Sludge Bomb. That was just the one. Okay. Alright. Let's get back up there. He's leading with the Mr. Mime, so we should be leading with Houndoom. Yep. Read Dark Pulse. So close. He's probably gonna do Light Screen. Would be my guess. Oh no, he went for the attack. Based off moves. What do we think is going to come out? So Lanoon has a super effective move against me. And Sylveon has a super effective move against me, so it's probably going to be one of those two. Sylveon, who is going to resist like everything I have, but Houndoom's only job in this fight was to take out the Mr. Mime. So I would prefer the clean switch and get this thing to waste its water gem, because it's probably going to go for Weather Ball. It's going to resist my dark moves, but it's also not going to take much damage from the fire moves due to the rain, but I'd rather do the neutral rain weakened fire move. Alright, go ahead and use up your water gem there, sir. You are weak to poison and steel. So either of these would be good for it, but we brought Toxtricity out, we might as well use Toxtricity. We're gonna go for Sludge Wave. Did not do as much as I wanted it to. Lanoon. Okay, so this thing has a Citrus Berry and Quick Feet. I think he's gonna Belly Drum. No? Okay, never mind. Do we survive that? We don't. But that's fine. So now comes in Conkeldurr, who you're not gonna be able to kill in one hit. Ho 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 ho! Damn. So close. finish you off, which leaves just the Decidui, which Conkeldurr can't hit. Normally I would just let him take me out, but since this thing has Swords Dance, I don't want it to be able to set up a shit ton. Well, we do have Rock Slide to actually hurt him, but he's not going to take super effective from that. So let's pivot. Yeah, he's going for the Swords Dance. We just Brave Bird. And down goes Decidui. Looks like I have 4 more fights before we can get into the Weather Institute. Which will be nice, because then we don't gotta run back. Looks like the next 2 fights only have 3 Pokemon apiece, so let's plan for 2 fights. Then we don't gotta run back for at least 2 of those. Okay, first dude starts off with a Morpeko. Which is an electric dark type. And it knows... I think Flygon should be fine for the Morpeko. So we're going to lead with Flygon. And let's store everybody else while we figure out who we're bringing. Okay. So we have our counter for Morpeko. He then goes into an Ambipom, so let's get Conkeldurr back out. And then into a Kingler. Manectric should be able to take out a Kingler. It does no high horsepower though, so actually I think we bring Electros instead. Alright, so those 3 should take out the first trainer. Second trainer is another bug catcher. So, birds. 0 to 8 on activity Pulte, right? Yes. That is a good indication of a Poltergeist activity. Ability. Sorry. So that should be good for those ones. Caesar, though, is going to be... I want to fire for him because that's his only weakness, but it's fucking raining. It was the twins. Damn. So it's not a guarantee. but it should have been a pretty good indication of. So I wonder if, with an 8 spike, name a Pokemon. Thought it was a Mimic. Did you have any evidence? Looked like a Dio for a moment. All you had was freezing. Sub plus redeem. Names shall be Thing 1 and Thing 2. Okay. Next 2 things I catch are Thing 1 and Thing 2 then. Alright, so this is the dude that leads with the Morpeko. I did not know Morpeko was that fast. Should have gone for Bulldoze to slow it down. But we got a crit, it died anyway. Goes into Ambipom. Let's get him slowed down a little bit. Get off another Earthquake before we go down. That was actually almost enough to take it out. Damn. Alright, Conkelders is what you were brought for. That's a fucking fairy move. To Kingler. Beat us. Alright. Thing 1, Thing 2, and beat us. Kingler, are you physical defense or special defense? You are physical defense by far. Holy shit. You got a lot of damage. We should be able to take this guy out. And then go back and heal. He leads with a Beautifly. Focus Sash. Flinch. Or a miss. That works too. Oh, that thing's stinky. That's unfortunate. And the burn. He has leftovers. Flinch. Nope. And then Caesar, even though it's raining, he's quad weak to fire. That's gonna hurt. But we resist, so it's fine. And we get the burn. So close. And that will take him out. Running back. Heal up. Okay, double battle. Quad weak to bug. I think Crobat has a bug move, but he doesn't get stabbed from it. Do I have any strong bugs that would be good against him? Oh, he only knows 2 moves. Well, there's that. Your normal psychics, you're gonna be weak to dark and bug. Poison, Steel, and Ghost. That Whale Lord kind of fucks things up, though. Let's do Mega Ampharos. No. Another dark type. Sharpedo will help out there. There we go. Let's see. We got 2 things to raise the level cap. I don't like that that's not 100% accurate. I have terrible luck with moves that are not 100% accurate. So that should do it for the double battle. Can I buy Ultra Balls here? Nope. Let's get back up there and do this double battle. I don't like that 2 of the Pokemon in this double battle know explosion. So we might have some people going boom. Chose this lead because you're both weak to bug. We're gonna double up because you're gonna use Fake Out on one of these. Alright, so we stopped him from going boom. Fucking Trick Room. Whale Lord is the other one that will go boom. But I don't think he's going to. Now he might. I think he definitely saw that we were about to take out his partner. Which this just leaves the Gardevoir. You know, I wasn't thinking. That's fine. I was like, Gardevoir's weak to dark. Nope, not since you got the fairy typing. Do we have enough on us to take out the next fight? We got 5 Pokemon, he only has 4. No. I don't think this team can do it. Alright. So, next guy leads with a Skarmory. She's only weak to electric and fire. Scavalier ain't gonna do us much good in this fight, I don't think. We need an ice type. We don't need Sharpedo. And we need Flygon. Flygon, where did I put you? This team ought to do it. Who we leading with? Manectric, right? Yep. Sturdy. Well, I wasn't able to get his spikes and Stealth Rocks up unless... Oh, cool. He's gonna kill himself. That works. Based off moves, who comes out next? Probably Flapple. Who quad resists electric. He doesn't resist fire. He doesn't resist dark. I think we just go for crunch. That did not do a whole lot. Fine, this is what we brought the ice type for. Spikes just make it to where I don't want to pivot around too much. Substitute. That should break the sub though. So it's essentially just a wasted turn for him. I mean, I guess not necessarily, because it makes it... He lives one more turn. Time. It's water flying, quad weak to electric. But freeze dry should be super effective. And it was a crit. Nice. Which just leaves Pikachu. So we let Walrein go down to pivot into Flygon. Surfing Pikachu. Perfect. And now there is one more fight before the Weather Institute. And she actually has a pretty stacked team. But this is the last time we have to run back. Okay, she's got a team of 5. And she leads with a Swift Swim Barraskewda, which I am not going to outspeed with anything I have. That little fucker's already fast as fuck. Yeah, because his base speed's already 136, so giving him Swift Swim, like, good God. Her second one is a Roserade. I think Crobat can take on the Roserade. And I'm hoping Manectric can take out the Barraskewda. Rotom Wash. It's weak to grass. That's his only weakness is grass. Huh. So bring Serena for that. Jinx. It's weak to fire, bug, rock, ghost, dark, and steel. And those freeze dry and psychic. Fire's really gonna be what's best against her. She has like no defense, so I need like a physical fire move. Her last one is Goodra. Goodra with hydration. So we can't put any status moves on it. Pure Dragon. Honestly, I think I bring you back out. You'd be good against the Goodra. So I need to hope between Manectric and Electros they can take out the Barraskewda. Serena should be able to take out Rotom Wash. You should be able to take out Roserade. Jinx, on the other hand, you're not going to help me much in this fight. Based on her moves, Escavalier might not be bad to bring. We try it with this team, and we see what happens. Actually, a better counter for the Barraskewda might have been Lantern. But we'll see what happens. So we know we don't outspeed. Hopefully we just survive. Nope. Awesome. Barraskewda has lower special defense. Holy shit. Please one-shot it. Please one-shot it. Thank you. Alright, take your death to the Roserade. Flinch. Fuck. Why'd you have to go for sleep powder? Wake up. Wake up. There we go. Rotom Wash. You're gonna resist flying, but you don't resist poison. Your defense and special defense are equivalent, so it doesn't matter. I think Sludge Bomb's stronger. Ooh, and we got the poison. You have a Lumberry, don't you? Yes, you do. Thunder that will never miss. Brought Serena to take you out though. Should survive that. Really hoping you would outspeed the Jinx. But I guess not. Did not know Jinx was that fast. Resist that, you get hurt by your life orb. And you get one shot. Which just leaves the Goodra. Of the moves I have, none of them are super effective. But none of them are resisted. But we're gonna get stab from these two. Which one's stronger out of those two? You are a physical attacker by far. They're both physical and they both do 80. But Ironhead has a chance to flinch, so that's what we're going for. Doesn't matter, it outspeeds me. Oh! Oh, that actually did good damage. You have leftovers. And you missed! Didn't even have to bring out Lorraine. Now we have access to the Weather Institute. Please don't be a fight the second I walk in the door. Let me get to the bed. Hell yeah. Okay. So the first Aqua Grunt in here. Wow, they all have decently stacked teams. Okay, first one leads with Barbarical, which I think Serena should take out no problem. Yeah, he's quad weak to grass. Into Breloom. Quad weak to flying, so we already have two good ones there. Serena and Crobat. Escavalier should take out the one after that. Poison, nothing to quad weak against, but you are weak to fire, and we don't gotta worry about the fucking rain anymore. So that's nice. So Infernate. And then honestly, leaving you two here wouldn't be a terrible choice. The last one's a Starmie. Wait for y'all to be back from the ad break. So there's about 10 seconds left on the ad. And y'all should be back from the ad break now. I figured that one shot. Into the Scolipede. You can flinch from Pin Missile? No, he's holding the King's Rock. I also didn't know Scolipede can have speed boost. Rock Slide. Oh, this is going to be a pain because he's going to outspeed and I'm just going to be flinch locked against this thing. Please die. Okay, if he doesn't die and he takes out Strive, we just go into Manectric, who has quick attack. Man. Take you out on a date. I mean, if you want to go on a date with a Scolipede. Malamar. It's really just weak to Bug and Fairy. And no superpower. Quick Claw. Oh, that's unfortunate. This should bring out the Breloom. Oh, no? Starmie? I always forget that Starmie's fast as fuck. So now we'll end with the Breloom. This thing's holding fucking bright powder. But it's dead, so it don't matter. Alright, second one. We want Wall Rain back. Do I need a grass type for this fight? I do. We also need the fire type. The electric types also need to stay. At least one electric type needs to stay. I don't think I need the bug type. Or the... we'll replace the flying type with a flying fire. Who are we leading with? Ice type. Good. This thing is just pure dragon, right? This thing, next one leads with a Drampa. Normal dragon. Still weak dice. Ooh, didn't one shot. This should be Ferrothorn coming out. E. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with that anyway. We'll switch into Strike. We should be able to one-shot this thing. Unless he goes boom. Bulldoze. A little bit on that. This should be Wolrain or Omastar. Why would you go into a grass type? Grass Psychic. Does the burn kill? No. Talonflame it is. What move do we think he's going for? It shouldn't be Earth Power. Probably gonna be Surf. Or Power Gem. And then this just leaves Wolrain, who is weak to grass, but he's also good against grass, but we should outspeed. He's holding leftovers. Ooh, a crit. Do we survive the freeze dry? We do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, Weather Institute Grunt number 3. Only has 4 Pokemon. And he leads with Porygon Z. That knows Tri-Attack, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, and Hidden Power. It is just a normal type though. Conkeldurr. He then has a Galarian Slowbro. Poison Psychic, weak to ground. Do we have Flygon on the team? We don't. Flygon will probably be pretty good against him. Followed by Haxorus. Weavile. This team should be able to take care of it. Damn. I did not expect him to do that much damage. Thought Conkeldurr would be able to tank it a little better than that. I guess not. But that's fine. Because you will outspeed it and kill it. And with my fire type being out, who's that going to bait out next? Looks like Weevil has a psychic move. Oh no, just goes into Hexers. Okay. Ah, Aquatail. You're a pure dragon. And you're probably going for Aquatail. Even with the water gem, you resist this, you should survive it. Hopefully. Yeah, it didn't do shit. That did, though. It wasn't enough to kill. Now we got the Weavile. Ooh, I'm not really going to be able to do shit to you. But we can waste his Dark Gem. Physical defense or special defense? More so special defense than physical defense. But you're fast. Problem, we survived. That should kill. Which leaves just the Slowbro. Who's going to quad resist fighting? But I say we just get off a Blaze Kick before we go down. He's Quick Draw and a Quick Claw. He's going to be hard to go first against. Who did we bring for him? Technically you two. Don't need to worry about lowering his speed. The burn. have the double battle. Okay. Double battle leads with Alolan Ninetales. Which is an Ice Fairy type. Quad weak to Steel. And then the second leads with Arctozolt. Which is going to be Ice Electric. And will be weak to Fighting Ground. All that. It has Slush Rush, boosted stats and Hailstorm, and the Ninetales has Snow Warning. Okay. So what would be a really good lead against these two? Kind of want a Steel type. Neither of you have like Earthquake or anything like that, so Aggron. Probably pretty good. We are going to want to keep you for the Lipard. I don't think Camera Up's going to do me any good in this fight. So Aggron for the for the Alolan Ninetales. Arctozolt. Any ground or fighting. I can't use Earthquake or Bulldoze. Unless... Do you have Earthquake or Bulldoze? You have Bulldoze. So instead, what we brought... Where is Corviknight? There you are. Instead of Aggron, we'll do Corviknight. Because then Flygon can use Earthquake. We have Conkeldurr for Lipard. It's your Dark type. And then the last one is Arctovish. Water Ice, also weak to fighting, but still weak to electric as well. And Grass. You're probably not going to do me a whole lot in this fight, neither will you. But you have Freeze Dry and won't get hurt by the hail. And you're also part fighting. Actually, I think I just bring this team. They should be able to handle it. I have my lead. Yep. So with this lead, we target a Steel move at the Ninetales and Earthquake, which will target both. I don't see any fake outs. Do see Hypnosis though, which could ruin this strategy. Flygon's decently fast, but I don't know if it's faster than a Ninetales. I don't think it's going to be. Doesn't matter, it didn't survive the ice cream crash. Oh, well that fucked all that up. Well, we took the Ninetales out. Live part is fake out, so there's probably a fake out coming in. But we don't know who it's coming for. Conkelder, alright. Fucking up my plans here, man. That's gonna take out Conkelder. Oh! Or not. Conkelder should survive that. Oh! Just die. Thank you. Yeah, I knew we weren't surviving that. We're probably gonna lose this fight. Unless we can freeze him. But I feel like ice types are probably immune to being frozen. And he's got a Lumberry anyway. No Omni Boost though, so we should win. Gets the Omni Boost on his final one. A crit could have killed us there, though. That was rougher than it needed to be. Oh, and then the boss fight, Shelly. Alright, so let's store everybody. Because she has a full team of 6, and we need to fully plan for it. Alright, her lead is Mian Shao. Which is pure fighting. And it knows... Okay, so Fake Out's going to be its first move, guaranteed. Knock off, reversal in close combat. He's pretty fast. His defenses are equivalent. So I either need a... Alakazam would outspeed. As long as you can take the Fake Out for the first turn. We're gonna try Alakazam. So far, I have Alakazam to take out the Mienshao and Flygon to take out the Nihilego. It's kind of my best ice type for Dragonite. Do you have Heat Wave, Grass Knot, Knock Off, and Acrobatics? You're fast. I'm not going to outspeed you. Her fourth one is Tornadus. So I need a tanky electric type or rock type that's not going to be weak to Grass Knot or Heat Wave, or Acrobatics. Looks like Rhyperior or Aggron would be good, but Grass Knot will fucking decimate them. Manectric has done pretty good for me as an electric type, and he's pretty light. So we'll try Manectric. Lantern with Volt Absorb, so I can't use electric against it. Grass would be my best bet, so Serena. And then for her Mega Blastoise, I'm kind of thinking I bring my Mega Ampharos. So we're going to try it with this team. I'm going to save because I haven't saved this whole session. Alright, we got a boss fight. Let's see how this goes. I do expect to lose at least once and maybe have to make some adjustments, but we'll see how this team does. So we know the first move is going to be Fake Out. Oh, it did not go for the Fake Out. Okay. That means it's probably just going to go for Reversal or Knock Off. And Alakazam's fucking paper thin. Okay. But we have Manectric who has Quick Attack. Into Dragonite, which we brought you for. What move do we think is coming out here, though? So I have an electric type, and he's probably just going to go for Outrage, which hopefully you can survive. Nope. Yep, we lost. I need to pray that he gets confused and hurts himself. Oh my god, that didn't do shit. Yep, it's over. This Dragonite's just gonna walk through me. And I don't have enough in the back to take out everything else. Not gonna make a difference, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that was bad. Don't send me all the way back to Monville, you motherfucker. Okay. So let's rethink this. Honestly, if Walrein can get a hit off on the Dragonite, I think it can one-shot it, because it is quad weak to ice. But Alakazam cannot survive a hit from Mienshao with knockoff. So I need something else to take out Mienshao that can survive a hit. So do I have a different psychic type that would be better? We could try Gardevoir. So then if Gardevoir survives, it also being a fairy type if Dragonite comes out. I haven't had much luck with Hypnosis. It misses every time I try to use it. We do want Moonblast, though. Dazzling Gleam does 80. Draining Kiss only does 50. Even though Draining Kiss can heal. Alright, so we're going to try with just this switch here and see if that's enough. Because I honestly think everybody else would be good counters for the respective person that they were brought for. So this time he should lead with Fake Out, right? What is stronger out of Moonblast and Psychic? Or are they equivalent? 95, 90. So Moonblast is actually better. That Fake Out did a lot of fucking damage, holy shit! But you survived both the Fake Out and the knockoff. And honestly should survive another knockoff. Or it'll use reversal. But we resist that. Okay, so Gardevoir is our counter for Mienshao. Which then baits out the Nihilego, who is Rock Poison. I don't think we're going to outspeed this thing, but we'll try. He has a Power Herb, so he's going to be able to use that in one turn. Makes sense, but that's fine. Because this allows us to bring in Flygon, which was brought as his counter. I don't like that he gets the boost, though. But he doesn't have Levitate, he's not a flying type. Earthquake should kill it. I didn't want him to get his Stealth Rocks off, though. Okay. And this should bait out the Dragonite. Who is going to get locked into Outrage, unless he flinches. Nope. Okay, so that'll take Flygon down. And last time, Walrein was able to survive the first Outrage. He just went down to the second one. I hope he can still survive one after the Stealth Rocks. Holy shit. Okay, but that takes the Dragonite down. So he is still the counter for Dragonite. Okay, Tornadus. We're not going to outspeed. He's just going to take us out. But we want the clean switch. And we brought Manectric for him. The problem is I don't think Manectric is going to survive any hits. Especially not from a fucking Flying Gem boosted Acrobatics. Ooh, okay. He will. But I don't think he can one-shot. Ooh, close though. Shit. Quick Attack's not going to kill it. I can guarantee you that. And we can't survive the second one. Maybe if I put a fucking Citrus Berry on him? But that's going to help. So, Tornadus is pure flying. Which means he's resistant to both grass and... Fuck. So this is making me want to bring out Ampharos, but I really think Ampharos needs to be saved for the Blastoise. Especially since if I send out Ampharos and take out the Tornadus, he's just going to bring in Lantern, who has Volt Absorb. But I think Serena's the better play. So I know this isn't going to... It's going to be resisted. But he's weak enough that he should still die. Yeah, okay. Please don't send out the Blastoise. Okay. One shot? Nope. If she can survive this... She can. This will take out Lantern. She can get some damage in on the Blastoise before she goes down. And Mega Ampharos should be able to finish Blastoise off. That is the plan. Yeah. Oh, and he Shell Smashed. It's gonna make him a lot faster now, though. So she's probably not gonna outspeed this time, yeah. But you should be able to survive one hit. Oh my god, I should not have Mega'd you, because if it goes for Dragon Pulse... Okay, it didn't. We're good. We survive that, we kill it. Changed one Pokemon. And went from getting swept on her second one to beating her. Awesome. We got a cast form. This is gonna be Beatus. There you go, Brian. You got your Pokemon. Question. When do you want to create a character for Cass? I mean, we can just do it after the stream to get it knocked out. Store everybody again. Alright, so our next fight is the rival double battle. She is going to lead with Mega Swampert and a Gyarados. So, let's pull up her team. He's quad weak to grass, so she should be able to take him out no problem. Of course, the Gyarados has Intimidate. Her team is not fucking around. Ooh, and it's outside. So that means it's raining again. Yeah, because she's right outside the Weather Institute. And it's in the rain. Unfortunate. So anything that's weak to fire, we have to look at their other weaknesses. Alright, so all we have is Serena, who will be a really good counter to the Mega Swampert. Gyarados is quad weak to electric. So with that Swampert knowing Earthquake, I think Electros will be our best bet against him. Just so it can't fucking Earthquake the shit out of my electric type. Into a Dragapult with clear body, so can't lower his stats, that's fine. Dragon Ghost. So it means I really can't use like Gardevoir for like a fairy counter due to the Ghost. You've had pretty good luck taking out dragons. Magnezone. It's really only quad weak to ground, but not as sturdy. It does not have levitate. So Flygon with Earthquake. But that hurts my own team. Ew. Could also go the fighting route, but he's quad weak to ground. Do I have anybody with like high horsepower? Or Drillron. Drillron would be good. So I think we bring Excadrill over Flygon to counter the Magnezone. Just because I don't want to use moves like Earthquake and hurt my own team. Toxicroak. Quad weak to Psychic. So Alakazam should take you out. an Alolan Executor, quad weak to ice, so we just need another ice type. I don't think I have a whole lot of ice types. I mean, I got Aurorus there. Aurorus wouldn't be bad. Let's see who else we have ice-wise, if anybody. We have an Alolan Sandshrew that we couldn't evolve yet. Don't have Ice Stones. Aurorus it is. Let's see how this team does. Let's get everybody to level cap. Has level cap gone up? It has. By 1. I'll give it a Thunder Wave. It hasn't done me a whole lot of good. Stone Edge. I haven't really had good luck with moves that don't have 100% accuracy. High horsepower, 95 versus 80, both physical. One has a high crit ratio though. I could get rid of Slash. I haven't really needed normal type moves. Earthquake! Hyper Voice is good. I'll take it over Avalanche. Okay, this is a double battle, so that kind of changes things, but we'll see how we do. You're gonna cut my physical attack. But that's fine, because we'll use Leaf Storm and Thunderbolt. Now Serena should outspeed the Swampert. No? That's interesting. Well, you guys don't survive another round. But the Gyarados went down at least. Do you outspeed a Dragapult? No, you do not. Oh, the Swampert does Swift Swim. That makes more sense now. You were bought as a counter for that. And I need to pray to God that you can outspeed the... Swampert. Nope. Alright, now Exam's gonna die. Swift Swim on a fucking Mega Swampert. That's just like fucking cheating, man. Yep. Well, we lost this one. So let's change the team. Serena couldn't one-shot it. Electros did one-shot the Gyarados. I don't have anything fast enough for that fucking Swampert, though. Alakazam got fucked up too fast. But that could change if the Swampert's out of the picture by the time he comes in. I think we double up on the Swampert, maybe? Which means I'm going to have to use Crunch. Oh, instead they doubled up this time. Cool, fuck you. Why are they fucking doubling up now? No, I need that fucking Serena! Stop! Thank you. You're such a fucking dick. This is fucking irritating. This is probably going to make him double up on Serena, though. Or not. We went 1 for 1, but unfortunately, you took out the one that I needed for that fucker. Toxic Croak. Which is what Alakazam was brought for. Because why wouldn't it have a Focus Sash? Yep. That's gonna take her out, and then Gyarados fucking sneezes, Alakazam dies. This might be salvageable. Doubtful, but maybe. Why does that thing know Hydro Pump? Oh. Got him down to his final 2. But it doesn't matter. My ice stones here. I don't think so, man. Like, there's too many, like, strats that I'm coming up with are too conditional. Like, because the Pokemon I have, like, they can counter in one-on-one. But it being a double battle is just fucking things up. Like, Excadrill would have decimated Magnezone if Dragapult didn't have Hydro Pump. And that could have changed, like, how the battle went down. Or if the Toxicroak didn't have fucking a Focus Sash. I wish he ended with the Mega Swampert, but... So Lantern didn't do fuck all in that fight because it has high horsepower, so you're useless to me. This is honestly still my best lead, is those two. Excadrill can take out Magnezone if the Dragapult is out of the picture before he comes in. And we know Leaf Storm can one-shot the Swampert if we get the high roll. But it looks like they're going to double up, which means she's going down. Which if she goes down, I can't take out the Swampert. And then they double up on fucking Electros. Like, why? Stop! And a crit. Okay, we got half of our ideal outcome. And that just fucked it up. I guarantee she hurts herself. They're gonna double up, and she's gonna die. Yep. Okay, I need the Dragapult down. But I just don't think that's gonna happen. Nope. Nope. Because I can't bring an Excadrill while Dragapult's still there. But the Magnezone's gonna kill. I mean, Alakazam's gonna outspeed it and maybe fucking kill it, but then I have nothing for the Toxicroak. Nope, he didn't outspeed it. But he didn't go for it. That's interesting. But now Magnezone's probably gonna fuck up Alakazam. Yeah, I think we lost this one. It's now a 3-on-2. And there's a chance, but the chance is low. You have fucking dry skin, so I can't use water moves, but I can use ice moves. And it's got Fake Out. Why do I even fucking try? Oh, Otokawa's going down. I just want to see if this can fucking one-shot it. So if that's even the strat that I need to stick with or not. It's sturdy. But if we break the sturdy, I just don't think this team can do it. But I don't know who else to bring. I am at a loss. And this is crushing my spirits. Okay, so we know Serena can take out Mega Swampert. We just need luck on a high roll. Electros can one-shot the Gyarados. We just need it to survive the first round. Alakazam can take out the Toxicroak. Boltun's just kind of there to clean shit up if needed with a quick attack. I need a better counter for Dragapult. I mean, Walrein can do it, but only if Magnezone's not there. And you can take out Magnezone only if fucking Dragapult's not there. Gardevoir being a fucking part fairy type, I can't use it against Toxicroak. With it raining, I can't bring any fire types. We could try Luxray over Boltund. Crocodile won't do me any good because of the water moves. Lucario might? What's tripping me up the whole fucking fight, man? Like, there's, like, I have good counters, but they're all conditional. So, like, Serena can take out the Swampert if I get a high roll and they don't double up on me in the first round and take her out. Electros can take out Gyarados if they don't double up and take out Electros in the first turn. So these two need to survive the first turn and get a high roll. It's a double battle, yes. Which is making it so much harder. So, like, these two can take out the first two that come out as long as Serena gets a high roll and they don't get doubled up on. So then that leaves us Dragapult, Magnezone, Toxicroak, and Alolan Exeggutor. Excadrill can take out Magnezone as long as Dragapult is not on the field. If Dragapult is on the field, it will outspeed and one-shot Excadrill with Hydro Pump. But if Dragapult's not on the field, Excadrill will beat Magnezone all day. Alakazam can take out Toxicroak, no problem. Walrein can take out both Dragapult and Alolan Exeggutor as long as it survives. So then it kind of frees up my 6th spot as a whoever. And I tried Aurorus, but Dragapult was on the field, Hydro Pump one-shot it. Like, technically I can replace Boltund, or Bolt Manectric, but I kind of needed him for Quick Attack because if Serena doesn't one-shot the Swampert and gets taken out, Manectric is my only thing with Quick Attack that can take him out afterwards. I wish I had something that was fast and had, like, Stealth Rock or Spikes or something. I could take Togedemaru over Manectric. Because even if it gets hit, it's got, like, the Iron Barbs, which should help. I just don't know if I really need a Steel type in this. You know, so it's like I can win the fight, but like, very specific conditions have to be met. That last attempt was probably the best attempt I could have had because the fucking Swampert missed its first attack. But due to Gyarados' Intimidate, I couldn't take out Dragapult when I needed to. So like right here with Leaf Storm and Thunderbolt, under the correct conditions, can take both of these out first turn. Swampert missed. So now a high roll would kill him here. Okay, so round 1 is going perfectly so far. So we have a chance. So now comes in Toxicroak and Dragapult. part of me wants to double up on Dragapult. But I need to break Toxicroak sturdy before... Or not sturdy, Focus Sash before Alakazam comes in. And I have a feeling Electros is going to die on this turn. So I'm going to use one turn to at least hit the Toxicroak. Yeah, because Electros goes down here. And as long as Serena can get one hit off on the Toxicroak... Survive, survive, survive. Nope. Yep. Let's see, that fucked that up. Okay, so we need Alakazam for Toxicroak. Is weak to... Let's Super Fang it. Oh, I forgot he has fucking Breaking Swipe. Alakazam's gonna die. Oh, he survived! Holy shit! Okay. Which I'm actually okay with that outcome. Because that will kill the Toxicroak. But I really wanted the Dragapult to die. And I can't bring in Magnezone's counter. But I have to, but it's gonna die. Fuck, man. He's going to use Thunder, which can't miss in the rain. And is going to one-shot Walrein. Why did it go for Flash Cannon? That's... okay. Outspeed. It is sturdy, so it's going to survive. But then you die. Or not. Please one-shot that thing, and we can actually win this fight and be fucking done with it. Oh, thank God. Everything that I needed to happen in that fight happened in that fight. Go away, Scott. And we're gonna save. Okay, we got a double battle coming up here. They lead with Banette, which is a pure ghost type, and Jolteon. Whose only weakness is ground. What would be good against Banette? Either Ghost or Dark. Do I have any good Dark types that won't get bodied by Earthquake? No. Oh, Murkrow, but I can't evolve it yet. But we'll try it. In the back, we've got an Obstagoon and a Cast Form. The Cast Form's going to be a Water type. Obstagoon's per Dark. Where is Conkeldurr? Am I blind or are you in box 4? You're in box 4. Other than that, it really doesn't matter who else I bring. Oh, and the level cap went up again. $269. Alright. Wow, okay. Why do you know Icy Wind? Yeah, kind of expected them to take him out. But it's fine. Burn the Electros. Oh, it just leaves the cast form. Looks like we got one more fight before the city. Yep. Let's hide behind that tree there. Oh, there's a fucking Kecleon there? You bastard. And this final fight has an Ash Greninja, alright. Tough fight right before the town, okay. But he's gonna lead with Fortress. And it's raining, so I can't really use a fire type. Are you weak to anything else? No, just fire. But you're quad weak to fire. It does have sturdy, and it does no explosion, spikes and toxic spikes. Infernape, where you at? Can you take it down? Or should I do Eruption Camerupt? Yeah, let's do Eruption Camerupt instead. After Fortress is a Dusk Noir. Pure Ghost. Thunder Punch, Shadow Sneak. Poltergeist and Revenge. Ice type's not going to help me out much here. Ditto is just going to turn into whatever's out. You can take out Togedemaru. Hopefully you can take out the Ash Greninja. If If not, we're bringing a backup of Manectric. Alright. Let's get everybody to level cap. Because I know not everybody is. Specifically my lead. And Garchomp. Bulldoze has been power crept at this point. It's 40, but it hits twice. Should still be enough to kill even though it's raining. Sturdy. You gonna go boom? No, he did not go boom. Now he's gonna go boom. Did what you needed to do, Camerupt. But now we have the problem of not knowing what's going to come out next. So we're just going to send out Boltund? It was not a great matchup for Dusknoir, but it's not a terrible matchup for him either. That did not do anywhere near what I had wanted it to. Well, that's fucking rude. That's not who you're out to fight. We're gonna go back to Boltund. I don't like that's like a quick attack type deal. But we should survive one more. Keep calling this thing Boltund because its name is Bolt. Manectric. And you are not going to outspeed this motherfucker. Yeah, didn't think so. I don't know what that does. I think it just makes it stronger. I gotta look it up. Changes up his stats significantly. Still a water dark. Special defense kind of sucks. His physical defense is a little weaker. So this is all pending that we can survive around. We are a physical attacker by far. So Thunder Punch is going to be our better bet. Do you survive this? If he gets fucking 5 of them, no. He's fucking critting like nobody's goddamn business. Holy shit. Please one-shot this. Thank you. That thing could have been a fucking problem. Well, now he has Ditto and Togedemaru. Which can't really do much to you. But it's fine. We brought Conkeldurr for you. Which this thing does have Sturdy. So I think we break the Sturdy with Rock Slide. Or we're not gonna fucking survive 2 rounds. That sucks. I should just use Hammer Arm. But we survived that. So that actually worked out. Perfection. And now we're in the city. And this is a wonderful spot to call it for the day. Because it is already 4 o'clock. Doesn't look like I really have anybody to raid out to. So we just won't for today. That's fine. Thank y'all for watching. And I will